This is the kind of occasion we all relish as a night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Jose Perez! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Lenglet. Jan Oblak with it. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Santi Comesaña. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? The cross is on. Femenia. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Lenglet.
Estimados aficionados, les recordamos que hemos instalado una red wifi a lo largo del estadio a la que pueden conectarse sin
Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
Crossing opportunity. What a crucial intervention inside the box. Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. Parejo. Well, the attack looks promising. Lovely tempo to the... And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Who can they pick out? And taking care of the situation. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Might really be able to trouble them here. Excellent vision. Samuel Lino. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Smuggled away. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time tea. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Yeremy. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Dangerous ball. And the danger cleared. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, had no intention of losing out. Can he play it in? Oh, blocked it! Perez. And a fine cross. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Santi Comesaña. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And a cast-iron yellow card.
Well, he knew what he was doing there. That had to be a yellow card. The referee's got that right.
Kiko Femenia. Yeremi. Santi Comesaña. Barry. Opportunity it is. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
And clearing it away. The corner kicks keep on coming. So the corner played into the box. Not the most confident clearance. Able to close down the shot. Parejo. And blocked again. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And he clears the danger. Now can they counter clinically? And defending as a unit.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? And you just sense it's only a matter of time before they score what would surely be the winner.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Villarreal recovering possession well. Time running out, but they could yet win it. A glorious chance. And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Griezmann. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. The verdict is offside here. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Costa. Alex Baena. And here's Gerard Moreno. Pepe. They've given it away. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Sunset. Well read to ease the pressure. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Williams. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, Dani Olmo, highly talented and also determined out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Crossing opportunity. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Sunset. Now to the front post, making sure nothing untoward happened. Balde. Pedri. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Here's Rafinha. Nicely saved. It's a short one. Delivered into the area here. And he's fired it against the post.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's a really good run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered. Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Short corner it is. Good-looking cross. And clears his lines. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they've given him too much space. Williams. Nico Williams. And blocked. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Gorosabel. Williams. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Lewandowski. Oh, this looks useful. Rafinha. Did well to clear it away. Yuri Berchiche. Dangerous looking attack. And tucking it behind for a corner here. Now sending it in. And he clears the danger. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. But he took care of it defensively. So half an hour remaining. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Can they nudge in front? And that's a very good parry. Nico Williams. Sunset. Oh, danger here. Sunset. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Well, they're going for the short one. Well, let's see about the cross. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, racing past his man. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Williams. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Rafinha. Pau Victor. Promising looking ball. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Gorosabel. 5 minutes left. Vivian. Nice looking pass on the attack in the closing phase. And still pressing. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment. Two clubs from very different traditions with... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Happy to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Well, that's really disciplined defending. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Whipped in by Griezmann. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, chance perhaps. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. De Jong. Alex Balde. Atletico regaining possession here. Lenglet. Griezmann. Now, who can he play it to? Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, good save. And deciding to go short with this one. And angling it back. Griezmann. Might go ahead. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. Koundé. Rafinha. Pedri. On to De Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Determined defending. Lewandowski. It should be. And what a magical save it was. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it has come to nothing. This looks interesting. Will it be? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. Oh, he looks threatening. But stout defending when it mattered. And they need to get tighter. Gives it a go. Stopped a certain goal. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. And there's the delivery. Making sure nothing came of it. Now what can they do from here? Martinez. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Griezmann. On to Griezmann. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Pedri. And Barcelona have possession again. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Plenty of support here. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And playing it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Oblak. Now Jimenez. Good strength to keep the ball. Griezmann. Body on the line. Well, dazzling Dani Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Barca maintain possession, advantage. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Marcos Llorente has it. Lewandowski. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Read it superbly to take back possession. And into the last 15 minutes of action. De Paul. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Might lead to a chance. Happy to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. And options in the centre. And tidy defensive play. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Has a go. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Take it away. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Marcos Llorente. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atletico. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal. Well, body in the way, and a decent save, full credit. And the short option preferred. Delivered into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And problem solved for now. Baena. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Incisive pass. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. And return to Mendy. Mendy. Chance to put them in front. And a fine stop. Playing it in. Clearance needed to be better. Threat over for now, it seems. Perez. Well, there's the pullback. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And on to Bellingham. Valverde. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Chance to play it in. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. On to Mendy. And foiled by the post. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And successfully cut out. And continues his run. And it's played into the centre. Well thumped clear. Mbappe! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Oh, good use of the ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And won the ball, apparently. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish camp. So back underway here into the second half. Perez. And options in the centre. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. It's a neat move. Now the counter-attack looks on. Given away by Real Madrid. Jose Perez. Baena. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Perez. Kiko Femenia. Could be troublesome. He fancies it. Determined defending. So a personnel change then. Corner kick played in. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Composed and patient passing. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Real Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward.
Se ha encontrado un teléfono móvil con un protector
Gay.
con motivos florales. Que el dueño acuda al
Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Delivered into the box. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, they have to pay attention. Rodrigo. And just blotting out the danger. Jose Perez. Just 10 minutes remaining here. That's a lovely ball. Taking care of business defensively here. Mendy. And back with Vinicius. Jeremy. And here's Gerard Moreno. Femenia. And drawing it back. Ball is loose. Well, no way through in the end. Chouameni. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, just 1 minute of... Surely! Oh, blocked it! Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent set.
Chance to finish. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Played over. And knocked out of there. Jude Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Excellent vision. Marvellous anticipation. Playing it in. And the header just wide of the mark. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Well, can they prise them open now? Alex Balde. Lewandowski now. Lewandowski. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Rodrigo. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
Rudiger. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Physically strong and secure on the ball. Pedri. Teammates available. And how about that for a save? Over it comes. And ably dealt with. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. And the ball back with Barcelona here. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. And up for grabs off the keeper. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Mendy. Mendy. Crossing possibilities. And Bellingham. Here's Vinicius Junior. Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rodrigo. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Delightful pass. He takes aim. Nicely blocked. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Vinicius. Mbappe. Danger averted for now. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Valverde. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. And he read it well defensively. And going for goal. Strong hand on that one. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Pedri. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Oh, that's splendid play. Chance to finish, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Jude Bellingham.
Well, in terms of chances, Barcelona have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage now.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Rodrigo. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Body in the way. And a very good challenge. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. An unforced error, you've got to say. Dani Olmo. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Can he take advantage? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Promising move from Barcelona. Chance to cross. Lewandowski, it's got to be! Able to get his body in the way. Substitution for Real Madrid. Can someone get on the end of this? Not all that convincing defensively. And swept off the line. Chance to play it in. Lewandowski. And playing it back. Vital intervention. Short corner taken. Delivered into the area here. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Able to close down the shot. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Could be, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And De Bruyne firing it over. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, possibilities in the centre. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal.
A big moment here, Derek.
And the post denied him. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. It looks promising. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Jeremy Doku. Options in the centre. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, they do like to press whenever they can. Rodrigo. What can Real do from this position? Mbappe! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. The cross is on. Well, mopping up defensively. Rudiger. Lucas Vazquez. Fruitful looking attack. Pulls it back. Is it going to be? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. And back with Vinicius. Taking care of business defensively here. And Bellingham. Here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, a tremendous block. Valverde. Now with Rodrigo. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Marmoush. Gundogan. What a block!
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Mateus Nunes. Did well to clear it away. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Kovacic. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a short corner, let's see. Gundogan. An alert piece of defending. Mbappe. Real chance. And it's come off the keeper. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Kevin De Bruyne. So a half an hour remaining. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Chance to cross. De Bruyne. O'Reilly. Closing down well. Bellingham. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Kylian Mbappe, and that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Gundogan. Teammates available. Real Madrid regaining possession. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. And whipped into the box. And pretty simple for Ederson. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. And passing it well. Mateo Kovacic. Who can he pick out? Kovacic. And able to get a body in the way. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Bellingham. Mbappe. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. A change in the offing for City. They take it short. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Mbappe. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Corner given to PSG. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Given away by Barcelona. Fabian. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. He fancies it. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they made. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo.
Informados de que los taxis hoy no se cogerán
Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Rafinha. And ball back with PSG now. Dembele. Space afforded PSG. Ferreira. And he read it well defensively. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Read it superbly to take back possession. This could be the equaliser. And it took a little nip before it went over the touchline. So a throw-in here. Well, slightly off target. And that'll be a throw-in. Vitor Ferreira. Mensch. Barca recovering possession well. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. How about the cross? Fabian. And here's Dembele. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Might lead to a chance. Incisive pass. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And over comes the corner. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Nuno Mensch. Mensch. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. A really good pass. Fabian. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Lewandowski. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Now a decent position. And a long way out here. Defended it well. Fabian. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. And that'll be a Barca throw. Can they square the game? That was going in. Donnarumma. Hakimi. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
Well, successfully cut out. Pedri. Lewandowski. Firing it in. Oh, a good diving save. Playing it short. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, he's certainly not alone, but the danger averted for now. And Ousmane Dembélé, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Barcelona have given us away. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And a fine cross. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. 20 minutes to go. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Inigo Martinez. At times they make passing look easy. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Dembélé. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Marquinhos. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. And green space galore for PSG. Can he convert? Strong hand on that one.
Well, that save has made it very interesting now. Can Barcelona, who have looked dead and buried, get the equaliser? What a finish we've got in store for us now.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Dembélé. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point
Building to a crescendo all week and And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stage.
A glorious chance. What a block! And a short corner, let's see. Cuts in from the flank. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks.
And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal.
Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence.
Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Nice-looking move, this. Oh, superb technique, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, it was a great effort. It takes a lot of skill to control the volley like that. It really is unlucky.
Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. De Bruyne. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Yildiz. Excellent vision. Locatelli. Firing it in. And saved by the keeper. And over it comes. Not getting a strong fist on the ball. Lloyd Kelly. And there the move ends for now. Significant acreage for City to run into. Are they going to forge ahead? Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
Kefren Turam. It's opening up for them. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. And showing fine vision. Gündoğan. Oh, fine stop. Keen to take it short here. O'Reilly. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And cleared away. Well, this could really help the cause. De Bruyne. Is this the moment? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Turam. Andrea Cambiasso.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Yildiz. Thuram. And a long way out. And nicely parried away. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Yildiz. Koopmeiners. Trying his luck. Brilliantly blocked. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. And they've given back possession easily. Yildiz. Well, a really good run. Crossed into the penalty area. Got full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Douglas Luiz. Could cross it in here. Promising move. Able to close down the shot. Kevin De Bruyne.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And a good-looking pass. Well, he's got past his man.
It's going to be a City ball.
It's a substitution for Juventus. Options in the middle. Well, space if he goes inside. It has to be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Douglas Luiz. Excellent ball over the top. Douglas Luiz. He's blocked it. Luis. Nico Gonzalez. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Juventus doing well to regain possession.
Well, these Juve fans can sense an equaliser here. Can the players respond?
Kefren Thuram. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And looking towards the back post. Oh, what an astonishing save!
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
He's driven in the corner. And he clears the danger. That's a useful cross. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. De Bruyne. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Has a go. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Juventus battling again. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. Can he give them the advantage? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Grafenberg. Teammates available. Gakpo. Ibrahima Konate. And fed forwards. Diaz. Will take efforts like that all day long. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And he takes on the shots. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Robertson. Options in the middle. Gakpo. Keeper getting the touch. And putting paid to the danger. Diaz. And the goal comes from who else but Mo Salah. His side nudge in front. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Good work to regain possession. Gakpo. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Gakpo. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. A gift for any goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. And back to Mendy. Vinicius Junior. The cross is on. Takes the shot. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Szoboszlai. Oh, tremendous vision. And take it away. Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Intelligent threaded pass here. And Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, did so well to deny him. Trying to deliver it accurately. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Mo Salah.
Luis Diaz. Intercepting it intelligently. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Really good challenge. Alexis McAllister. Plenty of support here. Diaz. Just can't get it past him. And a corner to Liverpool as they look to press home their advantage. And deciding to go short with this one. A very effective clearance. And Real doing well to win it back. Well, no wonder the focus is on Mohamed Salah, because that was a terrific first-half display. Stuart, I know you enjoyed it very much.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Valverde. On to Mendy. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And a chance to whip it in here. Vinicius Junior. Well, you can't really hit them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Sound piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? But he's gone short with it. Now will the cross work out for them? And the danger is averted. And options in the centre. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Gakpo. Nunez. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle, but not quite yet. Can Liverpool preserve the win? Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Robertson. Now he must favour the cross. And a decent delivery. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points.
building to a crescendo all week. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Nicolas Gonzalez. And they need to get tighter here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And space to cross it. Promising position, this. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Could take the lead. Brilliantly blocked. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead. But they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Nicely timed tackle. Dani Olmo. And he might be through here. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Oh, nice ball. De Jong. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Gonzalez with it. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Pedri. Now with De Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Crossing possibilities. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Koopmeiners. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Andrea Cambiasso. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Now continues his run. Cutting in. And with that, the first half draws to a close.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Kopp Mainers. Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Pedri. You can sense the threat is there. And the shot. Excellent block. Nicolas Gonzalez. And they have possession again. Well, dazzling Dani Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Is it going to be? And the keeper there to deal with it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Very quick thinking there. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And a good-looking ball. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Can he find the right pass? And deflected behind, so a corner here. Now sending it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Gives it a go. And the keeper more than equal to it. Corner once more. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending.
Well, in terms of chances, Barcelona have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage now.
Kopp Mainers. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve, but nothing comes of it. Rafinha. De Jong. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Andrea Cambiasso. Good distribution. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Well, they've decided to make a change. Who can they pick out? Well, nothing untoward happened. Intercepting it intelligently. And just 5 minutes remaining. Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. Cambiasso. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Can they get in behind them? Might lead to a chance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after...
Building to a crescendo all week and excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé.
Well, City have started the game on the front foot here, and they were unlucky not to take the lead there. But you have to say, it was a fantastic stop by the keeper.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Feeding it through. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Gundogan. Doku. Dembele. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, now, will it be a red card? Well, that's the way to get yourself off free kick duty, I think.
Yeah, an absolute waste. Dreadful free kick there.
Gundogan. Doku. A City free kick forthcoming. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. And showing fine vision. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Gundogan. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicely timed tackle. O'Reilly. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Mateo Kovacic. Good work from PSG to win it back. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ferreira. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them.
Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Marmouche. It's with Gundogan. Doku. It's with Gundogan. He must finish. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. Ferreira. Teammates available. And the shot. And what a magical save it was. And the corner played over by Dembele. Danger still on. Shielding the ball superbly. O'Reilly. Might be a chance to break. Decides to shoot. He can't hold on to it. Well, they can bring it out now. Fabian. Dembele. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Substitution it is for PSG. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Gvardiol. Cleared away comprehensively. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now, how about the short corner? Just cleared away in the nick of time. Ball is loose. Oh, he saved it well. A change in the offing for City. Can someone get on the end of this? Punched clear. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And ably dealt with. Can he convert? And pushed away to safety.
Well, the stats tell the story. PSG have been on top and created lots of chances, but their finishing just hasn't been good enough.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Mateus Nunes. And playing it through. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Possession lost by PSG. Doku. On to Silva.
And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Targets available. Cross comes in.
And an effective clearance. Minge. Could be threatening. And snuffing out the danger. Holland. Mateus Nunes.
Well, this could really help the cause. And the keeper able to hold on to it.
Hakimi. Here's Fabian.
And there's the whistle. All even at the end of... A high tension. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Safe pair of hands, did his job. So Bosley. Alexander-Arnold. Now what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Gakpo. Robertson. Just straying offside. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. On to de Jong. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Andrew Robertson. This is looking threatening. Might be a chance here. And saved by the keeper. Sound piece of defending. Gravenberch. Now with Alexander-Arnold.
Well, the tempo of the game and the noise of the fans has certainly increased over the last few minutes. Can Liverpool make it count with a goal now?
So Bosley. Gakpo. Now with Diaz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dani Olmo. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Luis Diaz. Dani Olmo with it. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. This could square the game, and the keeper has possession of it. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. This looks interesting. Looking for someone to play it to. Well, body in the way. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Ryan Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. Salah. No more time left. First half is over. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Gakpo. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Gakpo. On to Salah. And using his strength. Can he finish this? Nicely saved. Keen to take it short here. Well, no problems defensively. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Very quick thinking there. Frankie de Jong. Danny Olmo with it. Koundé. And Barcelona being afforded too much space, but timely defending when it mattered. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now sending it in. And cleared away. Has eyes for goal. Nunez. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Rafinha. McAllister. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Chance to cross. That's a good-looking pass. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And the decision offside here. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. De Jong. Intelligent threaded pass here. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Shaping to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Played into the centre. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Federico Chiesa. Alexander-Arnold. Chiesa. Return to Alexander-Arnold. Well, a textbook interception. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Robertson. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Well, this match ebbing away, but not quite in the books just yet. Liverpool desperately want the win. Stuart, interested in your critique of their performance.
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Opportunity to take the lead. Great defending. Mbappe. Determined defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Guerrero, can he put it away? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And defensive play to be applauded. Bellingham. Rodrigo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Musiala. Sané. And he's broken free. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Kane. Well, nicely cut out. Rodrigo. Promising looking ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, danger here. Mbappe with it. What can Real do from this position? Valverde. And back with Vinicius. Mbappe. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that's a fine save. So the corner played into the box. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Well, really closing him down. Konrad Laimer. Laimer. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And he takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And the first half is in the history books here. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Guerrero.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Olise. Konrad Laimer. Can he find the right pass? Musiala. Laimer on the ball. Precise ball movement. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. And no way through. Mbappe. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Rodrigo. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Olise. Konrad Laimer. Olise. That's useful play. He fancies it. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. "20 minutes to go."
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. Michael Olise. Sané. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Happy to shoot. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Delivering it. And clearing it away. Rodrigo. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper. Konrad Laimer. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Kimmich. Sané has it. Nice weight on the pass. Palmed away by the keeper. Federico Valverde. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all three.
The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for.
Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes.
I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1.
It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper.
Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions.
Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield.
And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas.
Cody Gakpo plays with
Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Body in the way. Playing it in. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
Well, did his job defensively. Vitor Ferreira. Nuno Mendes.
Fluency of movement. Dembélé.
All back with Liverpool now.
Salah. He takes aim. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, Liverpool are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant save to deny them.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more.
And he keeps going. Alexander-Arnold. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside.
Fabian.
Dembélé on the ball.
Ferreira.
Attacking possibilities for PSG.
Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And nicely over the top.
A chance to whip it in. Robertson. Gakpo. Is it going to be? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Hakimi.
Space afforded PSG. To put them ahead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Gakpo. Gravenberg.
This is Salah. Diaz. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much.
Mendes. Ferreira.
Konate.
McAllister. Now with Alexander-Arnold.
And that is that for the first half here on the French.
Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match.
Diaz.
Gakpo.
Could be dangerous. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game.
Well, chance perhaps. He got a good palm on it.
Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Chance to play it in. Dangerous looking attack. And he's been ruled offside. Grafenberg. Firing it towards goal. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Gakpo. Oh, might be. Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent. Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? You've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
And an astute piece of defending. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Luis Diaz. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Good-looking move. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. Fabian. Well read to ease the pressure. Sobosloy. Alexis McAllister. Van Dijk with it. McAllister. Gakpo. Laid into the box. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Dembele. Good weight on that pass. Body in the way. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Cutting the ball back. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Crossing into the middle. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. High pressing and good high pressing. Vitor Ferreira. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Fabian. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do.
Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. An attack full of promise. Can he give them the lead? And denied again. And he did what he had to do defensively. Can he finish? And Kimmich puts his body on the line. And he's in. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Well, another corner following on from the last one. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not the best clearance. Koundé. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, we always talk up Jamal Musiala, and with good reason, has terrific skill, and good luck to his opponents.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? He takes aim. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Musiala. Kane. Oh, big chance. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Not the best clearance. Eric Dyer. Sané. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved the goal.
And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Koundé. Balde. Oh, that's a really good pass. Koundé. And moving the ball nicely. Can he find the net? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Barcelona score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Koundé. And snuffing out the danger. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Now Dyer. Lewandowski has eyes for goal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Eric Dyer. Jamal Musiala. Olise. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. A deft clearance. Kane. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Leroy Sané. Now with Kimmich. Sané. And back to Guerreiro. Given away by Bayern Munich. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Just cutting off the supply. Leroy Sané. Well, Jamal Musiala will hope to raise his game. His first half performance, by his standards, merely average.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Lewandowski. De Jong. In with a chance. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Good distribution. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So underway again following the goal that made things level. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Serge Gnabry. And back with Kimmich. Now Harry Kane, able to close down the shot. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Sané. Rafinha. Alex Balde. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Well, fine reading of the situation. Kane. Araujo. Jules Koundé on the ball. And options in the centre. Sound piece of defending. Guerreiro. Jamal Musiala. Sané. The supporters want to see him have a go. Kane! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Rafinha. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all three. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. It's a fine United move in the making. Oh, he looks threatening. Can they nudge in front? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. A real opening now. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Urian Timber. Rice with it. Partey. Declan Rice. Martinelli. And return to Rice. The Gunners have lost the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And there the move ends for now. Martin Ødegaard. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. He'll have a go here! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Bruno Fernandes has it. An encouraging Arsenal move. And he's through here. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. United finding space on the wing. Manuel Ugarte. And players waiting in the centre. Fernandes. And struggling to get the shot off. An alert piece of defending. Partey. Trossard. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Ødegaard. Masraoui here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Bruno Fernandes. Could cross it in here. Could be dangerous.
Timber. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. He's managed to lose his marker. Good looking sequence this. Ericsson. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Declan Rice. Partey. And here's Saliba. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Trossard. Well, options at the back post here. And a simple clearance, a good one. Ødegaard. On to Trossard. Oh, might be. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, they're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Rasmus Højlund. Well, possibilities inside the box. No real conviction in the challenge. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. Well, not away properly. Ericsson. Mazraoui. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Trossard. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? And the chance is on. Oh, a crucial save at such an important stage of the game.
Well, he really is a good goalkeeper in those situations. He's just kept his team in it here.
And ball back with Arsenal now. Saliba. Determined defending. Højlund. 5 minutes to go. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Ericsson. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? They cannot be separated here, and it's on to...
Well, if high-level football is what you're after... Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and them.
Opportunity. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Cross fired over. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, great block. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
With Darren Bentley, please meet your wife at the ticket office.
Ederson. Nunes. Oh, moving it nicely. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Stopped a certain goal. And that'll be offside. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. Palmer with it. Noni Madueke. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Pulls it back. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. O'Reilly. Oh, he's given the ball away. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Jackson. Feeding it through. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. De Bruyne. Doku. How about the cross? And drawing it back. Oh, great defending. Palmer. Can he convert? He's blocked it. Into the advanced position. Wonderful chance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Noni Madueke. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Fernandez. Very effective passing sequence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. This looks interesting. Long way out this. Ederson in goal made it look easy. Gundogan. Doku. Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Now he must favour the cross. City get the corner. Put in by De Bruyne. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Gusto. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Determined defending. Well, very effective play in possession. Corner for Manchester City. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. He cuts it back. It did look on for them, but not to be. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And quick thinking defensively. De Bruyne. Moving the ball effectively. Can he play it in? And cleared away. Jackson. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Could be! Keeper did his job to begin with. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Options in the middle. And nicely parried away. Romeo Lavia. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Takes on the shot. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Dias. Mateus Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the shot. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have lost this. There's arguably no greater rivalry in English. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match.
Genuine chance. And that's a very good parry. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Crossing possibilities. Eriksson. Good strength to keep the ball. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Favouring the short one. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Bruno Fernandes. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Oh, potential danger. Salah! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nicely timed tackle. And a throw in for Liverpool. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Salah. Gakpo. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Nusair Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. United might be able to cash in. Eriksson. United could get in behind the defence. And a chance to whip it in here. Decides to shoot. Nicely saved. And over comes the corner. Struggling to get it away. Now what can they do from here? He fancies it. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And the problem not completely solved. Just the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking chance. Alexander-Arnold. Effective looking pass. Well, space if he goes inside. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Well, they get the ball rolling again. It does appear that Liverpool are just about out of sight. Well, the danger is still there. And that will do it for the first half here at the... So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? No way through. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Playing it short. And delivered into the box. He brings it down, but work to do. United being afforded too much space. Makes his way in field. It should be! And saved by the keeper. Playing it in. And the danger's still on. Mazraoui. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. But he's gone short with it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. And into the last 30 minutes now. Giving it a try. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. So Bosley. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Real chance. Was an important piece of defending. Andrew Robertson. Ibrahima Konate. Excellent vision. Trying to find the right angle of attack. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Bruno Fernandes has it. Very quick thinking there. It's going to be United's free kick. Well, the footballers have an internal radar. The radar wasn't working that time.
Yeah, I'm assuming he won't be taking the next one.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. It's a neat move. Gakpo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ugarte. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Released it nicely. And teammates around him. Opportunity here. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. No-nonsense clearance. Determined defending. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Noussair Mazraoui. Oh, great vision. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. No points at all. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, tremendous block. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Arsenal have given it away. Richarlison. Can he find the net? Able to get his body in the way. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Trossard. Martinelli. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And he has options available. Richarlison. Looking for the right angle. Maddison. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Martinelli. Ødegaard. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Dejan Kulusevski. Can he play it in? Could be dangerous. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe.
So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. And an astute piece of defending. Timber.
Rice with it.
Bukayo Saka. That's a good-looking ball. Pedro Porro. Now Romero with it. Well, on the verge of the half-time interval, it's so far so good for Spurs. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Martin Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. So half-time, that will close the book. So into the second half, Spurs hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted. Richarlison. Has a go! A strong hand on the ball. Now can Tottenham use this corner to add to their advantage? Trying to pick out a teammate.
And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Martinelli.
Now in possession, Trossard.
Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Trossard.
Happy to shoot.
Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Richarlison.
Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Martinelli. Richarlison. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? Simple catch, really. Martin Ødegaard.
Bukayo Saka.
It's with Mikel Merino. Excellent defending.
Brennan Johnson.
Now what can they do from here? And a significant block following that cross. And passing it through. It's a neat move. Huge block. Now the counter-attack looks on.
Saka.
Well read to put an end to that attack.
Jed Spence.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Martinelli. Can they open things up? He got a good palm on it. Richarlison. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Defended it well. Now, options are plenty. And a good take under duress there. Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. Can they get in behind them? Madison. And teammates to play it to. And he took care of it defensively. Real chance. And that's a straightforward stop. Gabriel Martinelli. And out of play it goes, alas.
For Arsenal. Coming off the pitch, number 11, Gabriel Martinelli.
Richarlison.
Replaced by number 30,
James Madison.
Raheem Sterling.
Back with Richarlison. Madison. And space to cross it. Madison. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books as... It is opening night, a huge night for both. Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Manchester United. Oh, magnificent reaction. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker. Could be able to get his body in the way. What can Chelsea do from this position? Enzo Fernandez. Decent position.
Could cross it in here. Shown inside. Wonderful chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Manuel Ugarte. Committed challenge. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Just to let you know, the club shop is open after today's game. If you'd like to get your tickets for the next
De
game
Ligt.
or club merchandise.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Fernandes. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Crossed into the penalty area. Can he finish here? Foiling his opponent completely. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. That's a good-looking ball. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Crucial piece of defending. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Rasmus Højlund. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Palmer with it. Well, that one has promise. Crossing opportunity. On a corner to Chelsea as they look to press home their advantage here. Now sending it in. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, it's Chelsea in front. And Stuart, an opportune moment to get your take.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Bruno Fernandes. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, in with a chance! And so the first half story has been written. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Christian Eriksen now. High quality defending. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Giving it a try. Huge block. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Mazraoui with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, United had the ball, but not anymore. Jackson. Fruitful looking attack.
Oh, genuine chance. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Bruno Fernandes has it. Encouraging stuff from United.
Strong play here. He fancies it. Closing down well.
Manuel Ugarte. Well, Manchester United unable to retain possession.
This could be troublesome. Can they get in behind them? Can he put it away? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now.
This is looking rather comfortable for them.
3-0. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities.
Well, he was unable to keep himself onside, Stuart.
Yeah, you're right, but at least he's putting himself into dangerous positions. He's just too eager on that occasion.
He'll take it away. He won the ball. Can he find the right pass?
Opportunity. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Højlund.
It's opening up for them.
Bruno Fernandes has it.
It's got to be! And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Gusto.
And in with a real chance.
Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Mazraoui. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez.
It might be on for them. Superbly read and executed.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials.
So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to The tension is palpable and you can understand why. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this touch, must be! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. William Saliba. Yuri and Timber. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game.
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it short. Delivered into the box. Who's going to win this joust? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Determined defending. Noni Madueke. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Just the challenge that was required. Corner it is for Chelsea. And they're going for the short one. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Corner kick played in. A smart stop here. Quite the catalogue of great saves, and that the latest one. Martinelli. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Madueke. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Saka. Thomas Partey. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Palmer. Palmer with it. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Might lead to a chance. Can he put it away? Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Martin Ødegaard. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Could be troublesome for the lead here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And so the first half draws to a close here in West.
Well, the action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Kukureya. Will he play it in? And Chelsea have given us away. Thomas Partey. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Good-looking sequence, this. Declan Rice. Well read to put an end to that attack. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Jackson on the ball. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Takes it on. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Trossard. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And this pressing approach is working out rather nicely. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And slipped through beautifully. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Nicely timed tackle. Fernandez. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, we know he's capable of a much better strike than the one he's just produced. My goodness.
Yeah, he has to do a lot better than that. That's a terrible free kick.
Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Udegaard. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Palmer with it. Romeo Lavia. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
That's a good-looking ball. Madueke. Gusto. Noni Madueke. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Managed to get it out of there. And Chelsea come away with it. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Cuts in from the flank. Easy save. Malo Gusto. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone.
The start of a new Champions League season for the Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your...
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. So Bosloy. Alexis McAllister. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Oh, breezing past him. Composed and patient passing. Now he must favour the cross. Diaz. Here's Salah. And did just enough defensively. Beautiful pass. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Very comfortable when in possession. Marmoush. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Kovacic. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Alexis McAllister. Mo Salah. McAllister. Clean challenge. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. City pushing forward with options available. Foiling his opponent completely. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Here's Robertson. City couldn't keep it. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Salah. On to Diaz. And Diaz has it. High quality defending. City could be onto something. Now, who can he pick out? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. McAllister. He has teammates around him. Alexander-Arnold. Will it happen for them? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? Struggling to get it away. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Diaz. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Big chance to get them on terms. Ederson in goal made it look easy. De Bruyne. Now options are plenty. De Bruyne. Shot attempted. Oh, a tremendous block. Here it is now, a substitution. And short it is. De Bruyne. Electing to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Salah. Decent position. Mo Salah. Patient build-up at the moment. Has eyes for goal. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Gakpo. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. And a chance to whip it in here. Giving it a try. Just couldn't get it through. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Dangerous ball. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Ryan Gravenberch. Teammates available. Gravenberch. And he read it well, intercepting it. O'Reilly. Kevin De Bruyne. And fed forwards. A strong hand on the ball. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Gakpo. Cutting it back. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Gvardiol. Doku. Marmoush. De Bruyne. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Now, who can he play it to? Chiesa. Trying his luck. What a block! Not the most confident clearance. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Room to roam for City on the wing. Firing it in. Oh, good save. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... It is opening night. A huge night for both.
If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Not a time for cool heads. Richarlison. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with... It might be the moment to get them ahead. Oh, really close with that effort. Cucurella. Madueke. And players waiting in the centre. Teammate in support. Sound piece of defending. Now, when you do your homework as an opposing manager, you certainly keep tabs on a player like Dejan Kulusevski. In what way might he influence this game?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Corner given to Spurs. Well, did his job defensively. Just cutting off the supply. Will he finish? There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. What an atmosphere in here. Electric. Pedro Neto. Now a decent position. It's still there for him. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Brennan Johnson. Takes the shot, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And taken short. And played in. Determined defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Could be! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Away they go again. Now can Spurs come up with an answer? Brennan Johnson. And playing it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Oh, danger here. Is it going to be? And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Jackson on the ball. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Oh, he's blocked it. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Mickey van de Ven. Jed Spence. Maddison with it. Johnson. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So the second half is underway, and I'll tell you what, Spurs know they really need to lift themselves. Bentancur. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, goodness gracious me, it's a special goal from miles out. Well, they get the ball moving again, and Spurs are believing again. Palmer. Well, possibilities in the centre. Great opportunity. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. A really good pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can he take the chance? And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Van de Ven. Pedro Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. And he could really get at the opposition. Will he play it in? Well, showing good patience. Still work to do. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Kulusevski. Brilliantly blocked. Madueke. Palmer. Noni Madueke. This attack looks highly promising. It needs an accurate cross. Just the challenge that was required. Could be a chance to break here. Can they take advantage of the situation? Solanke. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Nkunku. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Heung-min Son. Bentancur. Kulusevski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jackson on the ball. Nkunku has it. Caicedo. Promising pass. And he takes on the shot. Terrific save. And they're making a change. Trying to pick out a teammate.
And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
And there goes the full-time whistle. Chelsea claim all three. This is the night both sets of supporters have been... The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City versus Manchester United.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Went in strongly, decisively. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with...
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And there it is! United take the lead in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. O'Reilly. Gündoğan. Here's Kovacic. Dias. De Bruyne. Very quick thinking there. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. De Bruyne. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui. Options in the centre. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Well, unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
Well, he made a mess of that. Just didn't make a good connection, did he?
Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Oh, good vision there. Kevin De Bruyne. Could be troublesome. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Maguire. Manuel Ugarte. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They take it short. Mazraoui. What a block! De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... And the ball moving again, advantage United, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns here. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And return to Fernandes. Well, a textbook interception. Marmoush. Kovacic! And it's gone in! Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Manuel Ugarte. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Really tidy looking attack, continued by Eriksen. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bruno Fernandes has it. Might lead to a chance. And that's a very good parry. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick.
Well, in terms of chances, Manchester United have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage here.
Well, far from textbook defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. That's a good pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Crossing opportunity. Eriksen. Can he do it? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Decent position. Foiling his opponent completely.
Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Well, closed down straight away. United pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Can he finish? And Ederson has somehow kept it out. A change in the offing for City. In the short corner, let's see. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt. Oh, surely. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Omar Marmoush. A really good pass. Thumped clear. Rasmus Højlund. United could get in behind the defence. It's there for him. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Omar Marmoush. Good through ball. Giving it a try. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating conference. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety.
Oh, really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Now, will the cross work out for them? Last man back, and job done. Can he take the chance? And not cleared away properly. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And defensive play to be applauded. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Benton. Is this the moment? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Luis Diaz. This could be troublesome. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. And he read it well. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Clear deflection off the defender there. And deciding to go short with this one. That's a nice looking ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Richarlison. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. And space to cross it. Might lead to a chance. Will he find the net? Oh, fine stop. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, he's certainly not alone. Salah. Takes the shot. Strong hand on that one.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Liverpool score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Diaz. Szoboszlai. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Robertson. Gives it a go. He got a good palm on it. Romero. It's with Porro. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. No more time left. First half is over here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Andrew Robertson. Can he do it? And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Richarlison. Just the challenge that was required. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. Will it be? Great defending. Jed Spence. Bentancur with it. James Maddison.
Madison. Richarlison. The save was a good one. Well, we're into the final half hour. So Bosloy. Luis Diaz. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Diaz. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. James Madison. Mickey van de Ven. Richarlison. Committed challenge. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Chance to play it in. An attack full of promise. Mo Salah. Can he finish this? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Bentancur. Richarlison. The textbook interception. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Well, it's always at the discretion of the referee, in this case opting not to book him. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Can they get in behind them? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Robertson. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And a time for calm on the ball. Pedro Porro. Now Romero with it. Kulusevski. Bentancur. Madison with it. Well, almost at full time. Liverpool desperate to make this a victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality.
Is this the moment? Brilliant save. James Madison. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point.
mental fortitude and technical excellence. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, the attack looks promising. Cutrone. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, if he times his runs off the ball and isolates defenders in 1v1 situations, his pace will cause all sorts of problems today.
Margim Vojvoda. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And he whips it in. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And an effective clearance. Mainers. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Opportunity! And tried to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
Margim Vojvoda. Kempf has it. Lucas D'Acunha. It's with Cutrone. Strefeza. Well, they get the ball once more. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Andrea Cambiasso, crossing possibilities. Firing it towards goal, easy save.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
And cuts inside. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Nicolas Gonzalez. And strong play here. Now, can they hit them on the counter?
Lucas d'Acunha. Voivoda. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Cutrone. And able to close down the shot. A chance now with the corner. And over it comes. Well, behind for another corner. But he's gone short with it. Dangerous looking attack. Just too much height on that one. Close shave though. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Can they get in behind them? Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. D'Acunha. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. And a Juventus personnel change here. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Thuram. Koopmeiners. Federico Gatti. It's with Koopmeiners. Giving the ball away. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Moving forward effectively. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. And space to cross it. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Kakere. Can they forge ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Francisco Conceição. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria. Must be! What a vital intervention. Doing well to keep possession. Dodo. Moise Keane. Opportunity. Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, which looks a little bit defensive to me. It certainly means they won't be able to press their opponents too high up the field. And again, that might be a problem for them.
Determined defending. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, sometimes they come off for you, sometimes they don't, Stuart.
Well, he didn't get the technique right there, and as a result, he mistimes the contact on the ball.
Cambiasso. It's with Miners. Locatelli. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Rolando Mandragora. Mandragora. Dodo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This looks promising. Has eyes for goal. No strong hand on the ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Takes the shot. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance needed to be better. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Really good challenge. Luca Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. Beltran. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. The delivery. Not the best clearance. Fruitful looking attack. Will he find the net? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Nicolas Gonzalez. And successfully cut out. Rolando Mandragora. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Able to deal with the threat. Really sound defending. Oh, surely! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway step. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Cambiasso. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Crossing opportunity. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Keane. Nice looking move this. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. It's a substitution for Juventus. Elects to go short. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Not all that convincing defensively. Well, they can bring it out now. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, in with a chance! And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, 2-1 it is here. Moise Keane. Has a go! It could be up for grabs. He succeeds in clearing it. Can he find the net? He's blocked it. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Can they take advantage? Could be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Albert Gudmundsson. Cataldi. Rolando Mandragora. Albert Gudmundsson. The cross is on. Composed and patient passing. And you need your defender to take charge. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. 10 minutes to go. Oh, that's splendid play. Chance here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Yildiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Cambiasso. And tidy defensive play. Bodies forward and the break looks on. All in all, a broken counter-attack. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, although we have it down as a...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Gozens. It's a weighted pass. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Mark Oliver Kemp. And Fiorentina have it back now. Gozens. And a chance to whip it in here. Will it happen for them? Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Cutrone. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Cataldi. Cutrone, cutting the ball back, and somehow kept out by De Gea. Well, the short corner routine. Very quick thinking there. Beltran. Now can he get on the end of this one? Just wanted to get it out of there. It looks promising. It's with Robin Gozens. Is it going to be? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Vojvoda. And moving the ball nicely. Cutrone. Cacere. Can he make it count? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Cacere. Cacere. No way through. Just the challenge that was required. Beltran. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Dangerous ball. Oh, a goal! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Sensational! And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect.
Mergim Voivoda. Well, he's certainly not alone. Cutrone. And options in the centre. That's a good-looking pass. Real defensive resilience. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Maxence Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. Oh, big chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway. Dead level. 2-2. Cutrone. And he takes on the shot. And able to close down the shot.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Could still be dangerous. Could be dangerous. Can he convert? And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Beltran. Moise Keane. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And a throw here for Fiorentina. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And firing it to the near post. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Duvikas. This could be troublesome. And not cleared away properly. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Maxence Kakere. And playing it through. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Pongracic. Gudmundsson. Dodo. Nicely timed tackle. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And deep into the penalty area. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. D'Acunha. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Lucas D'Acunha. D'Acunha. We saw the situation developing. Five minutes left. Moise Keane. Distributing it well. A decisive clearance it was. No-nonsense clearance. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Danger averted for now. That's a good pass. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Takes the shot, and a fine stop. Let's see about the delivery. The clearance wasn't decisive. Kolo Muani. A chance to whip it in. And a no-nonsense clearance. Amir Rahmani. And now with Di Lorenzo. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Incisive pass, but how well he did to cut that one out. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Onto Lobotka. Loss of possession by Napoli. Lukaku. This looks more than decent. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. McTominay. And did just enough defensively. On to Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. And the Partenope showing good width. McTominay. Chance to put them in front. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Federico Gatti. Locatelli with it. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And Napoli get the ball moving again. How will they react? Spinazzola. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Romelu Lukaku now. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. He's blocked it. Napoli down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Lukaku. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And played short. Spinazzola. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So, a level contest. 1-1. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Turam. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Lobotka. Now Matias Oliveira. Throw in then for Napoli. Raspadori. Romelu Lukaku now. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Possession lost by Napoli. Cup Mainers. Is it going to be? And pushed away to safety. Stanislav Lobotka. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Lloyd Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Cup Mainers. That's a lovely ball. And the cross smuggled away. Leonardo Spinazzola. Into the final 20 minutes. And a strong tackle. Kefren Turam. Electing to shoot. Oh, good save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And still dangerous. Kolo Muani. Happy to take on the shot. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So underway again at 2-2. Cup Mainers. Might be a chance to break. Juventus on the front foot. Wayne, and a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. That didn't go to plan in the end. Locatelli. Cup Mainers. Francisco Conceição. It's with Cup Mainers. Opportunity here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And a confident clearance. Raspadori. Politano. And options in the centre. Spinazzola. Can he put it away? Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And the referee blows the whistle, still all... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. Can he take advantage? There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. Good tackle taken away. Now, let's see what they can do here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, he took care of it defensively. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. This looks promising. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Did well to clear it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? That's a good-looking pass. Able to close down the shot. And given away. Space galore for Juventus. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Now, what on earth happened there? Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And it's with Mancini. Angelino. Excellent ball over the top. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Kolo Muani. And the shot. And that's a very good parry. Angelino. It's with Paredes. Brian Cristante. And take it away. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli. Stopped a surefire goal. Paredes. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Turam. Big chance. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Brian Cristante. Kone. And now with Angelino on the offensive. But they took care of the situation defensively. Kolo Muani. And they need to get tighter here. Koopmeiners. Determined defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Locatelli. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Shomurodov. Dovbik. It's with Paredes. Angelino. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now with Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Giving it a try. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Brian Cristante. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Artem Dovbik. Well, Juventus have it back here. Thuram. Gatti. It's opening up for them. Yildiz. Kefren Thuram. Lovely work to get past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Eldor Shomurodov. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Not trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. And space to cross it. Pulls it back. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Brian Cristante. Prevented the damage. Chance here. Denied again. Well, a good place to win. And the chance is on. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Douglas Luiz. Thuram. Douglas Luiz. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, Roma still have a chance here after that great save, but it's looking very unlikely at the moment.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Eldor Shomurodov. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. 5 minutes to go.
Well, as you can see, Roma have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. And while they've created plenty of chances, they still haven't found that equaliser. With time running out, it needs to happen sooner rather than later.
And that's a very good parry. Yildiz. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Firing it in. Magnificent defending. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.